Trying to get fish. Trying to get food from the top. Way over there. Blup, blup, blup. Anyway, welcome to a Wednesday stream. Hi, yo. Welcome, yo. More vintage. H-E-E. V-I-N-T-A-G-S-T-O-R-Y. Just going to try to get in quickly, I suppose. Yes, it's in the right size, everything seems fine here. We can just get in and play. Hello. Did you send some food, did you? What's that? Whoop. Hear the bees. How's our food going? Quite spoiled. Wow. Everything quite spoiled. You know, I can't see through your head. Migraine's still fine. Several years. It's empty. One had the honey. There's the honey. We need to clear out these bowls and find some food. Bit we've been playing for a while now. We have some water just over here. Still partly frozen. There we go. That one didn't finish. There's anything we can actually still eat out of those crocs. Okay. Still somewhat edible, so that's good to know. Still got a bit of food in it. Half spoiled. I need one. So one serving left. Mostly spoiled. Half spoiled, mostly spoiled, half spoiled. These aren't going to last for like a day at most. Even that. Well, that's 27 litres of rot. I should try to make sure I get another one for rot. We have the sticks. We have no sticks. Okay, next thing we do. Where do you get some sticks? Bark rot here. Okay, we can start on this one barrel of rot. Compost. We were going to try starting a farm side. Cattails have regrown. We've got some berries. White currant, cranberries, and red currants. I could try to... Bunnies are still here. Let's make it daytime. Probably rock the food I've got. Make it daytime. Was like 1%. It gets sticks, so stick time. Got the bunnies there in the trap, which is good. What season is it? Currently April. Spot should be good. Yeah, spot. At least 2. There. What out of these buckets, these storage containers. These will be in the way over here. Little full, so you can be sealed. I'll start that one off. Let me take out all of this. No, should do it. We do a bit of a farm here. Yeah, I'd like that. I think I'll a bit of a farm out on this side. Means starting... do some path around the outside, I suppose. If we can... measure this out, so we'll do... there, one there, there. a shovel. I'm going to start some sort of farm, at least, in this episode. Triple row. Good. Do some sort of pathing block around the outside. Okay, spots is there for the water. Basically what I'm marking out. There. Designed for the exterior. If we want to have this as a greenhouse later. Really need a physical representation. That's just for measuring out how long I want this to be. Like that. The axe, just yet. Shovel. Did I mention that? I think I did. This in. Well and truly far off from getting Ferropreta. Be the best of the best. At least get something else. Also, I'm tempted to replace flower textures with something that's a little bit shorter. Got they stand up so tall. It's like, wow. They don't have to, but it could. Ooh, blueberries. I need to get some berries just to tide over my hunger for a while. Blueberries here. Something about that. Need to get some stones, rocks and stones. keep seeing bears in the area. I'm sure it's the blueberries in particular that keep spawning, but they're quite regularly in the area. Also, why does this animation have to be like smacking yourself in the face? Making this deer. A doe, a deer. It's a wolf. There's another one over there. All of them. Oh, we've got it marked on here. I don't really need a mark, I've got that bit over there now. We need to make sure we also gather up some other bits and bobs. Get the fertility soil. We've got some of that high fertility soil, we could do that. I think I've looked at that before. That ruin. Probably something there. I was watching a video recently of someone making a very steampunky themed open air concept computer. And they mentioned their RAM having temperature readings. Path, that'll do. That down here. We're going to need one more stone path. Some more amount. There, nothing more. going to mark it, not going to worry about it. Make sure I get some copper to make a shaft for fruit press. Press would be good. Is this peridot, granite? I need to start digging in some places. See if I can find some small patches of limestone. Back to rags. Very white patches in these holes down over here. Usually says there's something slightly different. No? Just standard ruditite. Oh, okay. For some reason I don't think the stone is meant to be that white in a cave. Marking out where caves are. Some more. This is what bear kept running into the forest. Copper, olive iron. Oh, that's a wolf. And some resin. We need to do some stuff with that, so actually collecting some of that might be worthwhile. That's our armor. That's broken, so all the more for me to go chop. Up layers. More. Let's get more. To save some. It's not going to fully repair something. Turnips, not yet fully grown. Blackberries, we can bring them over. Resin in there. Low fertility soil, we need the high. them back. Is that stuff? That's okay. Nay! Oh, I didn't have that started up. Make sure I get that up for you. Oh my god, hands. ITSNAEOFFICIAL. Pick up my pie. We gotta bake you a pie. Yeah. Copious Spencer. Copious Spencer fish? Why is Copious Spencer fish not working? That's why. At this rate, probably blueberry. Pie. Red apple. I don't know if it's just apple pies. Pies. 2 or more dough in hand. This dough on the table which created a pie crust base. Fill it with flour before filling items. You cannot mix food groups, but you mix different types of food within a group. Different berries. Right, yes, berries do work. I have options for blueberries, red currants, black currants, white currants, and cranberries. At this time. I just don't have any dough at the moment because I still haven't made the cone, which I should have made the cone. Now I have this. I have a chisel and a hammer. Two sticks. That's hammer, chisel, and the quern. I can grind things. I am sorry that I don't have a prepared pie ready for you. There will be a pie. I'm unable to get to it. Otherwise, how you doing? How you doing, Nay? That's good. Oh, it's in my own hand. Get that out. I am pretty decent for a Wednesday. Healing, as always. I need to get some other soil at some point. That's what I should really be doing with this. But, carrots, red carrots, cranberries, blueberries, yippee, options. Oh. Back up with some water. Bucket of water should do. Tilling soil. I need to make a bunch more fences around this too, don't I? Ah. Yeah. Use the entire use of the hoe. That'll do. Uncheck the balls. They're probably about rotten now. No. And take that out. Put them in there. Beans I can throw in here. Yeah. Do is take that from that and put it over here. Break off these. Start putting them in the opposite direction. Maybe find a solution to the remainder of our soil. Better than the grade soil. Come over here, this corner, so I can actually see things over here. That's another thing I can do. Go back. Oh no, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Can back down out over here. Yeah. Come off that corner, go on there. Since this is going to be a new corner. 31 flowers, 31, 31, 27. Somehow there's more that way than we do this way. The list of things I should shift. One more for extra oil lamps. Got some more stuff over here. Easy enough for me to jump over the fence if I need to. Get there. See more of the night away. I should think about trying to the copper ready. On the bed. Oh yeah, it's still going. It's going up. That's what it is. Right. Oh. Now. Four. Wow, need the fat. Need the fat. And the meat. Get the meat down here. Maybe go out for a bunch of ideally fences. We'll hunt the wolves as well though. Fruit's maxed out now. Health 18 points. Got some water around here, so that should make it easy to hunt these wolves. There's a andesite down there, maybe? Yeah, we can't look too far north for the wolf I saw. Chicken. Feathers. But won't worry about that at the moment. Just out here too. And we're going to bring them over to the water. Back over here. Oop. Water. That's the advantage. Oop. Meant to give us the advantage. You've got to be careful, so No, that one's over that way. Leave it alone until we heal up. Another resin here. The other wolf is approaching this way. It's approaching this way. There we go. These things have been killing me for long enough now. It's these wolves. Good hunters. Anyway, right, so we saw this resin that was over here, just down there. North facing. And back to fighting stones all over again. Rocks in stones. Stone and rock. Thinking maybe there's a chance it's considerate. No, just a stone. Surrounded by olivine. Never need any. And you'll be able to recognise it by now. Come on, it's flint. Another thing I'm doing while playing this is identifying if my texture map is still good. We need to make any adjustments to it. It's really easy win there. Look at the ferns for it to actually. So now can identify. Needs a lot more than just 10. Be about enough to finish off that fence half here. Weird. Olivine floor again. Keep floating. Just olivine, green glass, and refractory brick. So there's a wolf over there. And that's probably killed me twice already. Do need the fat. Come on. been... Oop. Why would you be turning around again like that? Pool of water. Well, I can't tell where it is. Ah, you think that's scary. Okay, floating body, floating carcass. You can do it that way. And some red carrots. Again. Flax, still growing. Starting to go down here. This is the andesite, eh? A lot of andesite around us. Bordering regions off to the east. And underneath, apparently. I was using andesite fencing for the farm. I haven't decided to expand that yet. Probably should move the bees somewhere. There, probably to... Bunnies. Wait, what the... Okay. You can do that. You do that. A little bit amusing. Things are still here. Medium size, are you? It's a large one yet? Yes, yes it is. Nice, healthy, large hive. Red currants, yes. One of them. Just some this stuff. There. Some of these we'll try to keep aside for later. If we're lucky enough that they... We're not going to have much chance, but maybe we can get lucky. Dash some bones in there. We should have at least a full stack of bones in here. Really wanted to sit there and grind them away. We can. I wanted more bolts. That's rotted. That's rotted. So I can go chomp on this one. Just chomp on this one. I guess hit that one. Definitely been plenty of play on this server. I need to save some of the fat for well. At least, you know, get some later on. You are full of rot. I want to finish off this fence area, and I want to add a gate somewhere out here. Over to me. Okay, it's just regrowing its stuff. 8 spare fences. Whole gate was with block of wood. Don't have block. Don't mind chopping you out for the meantime to put you on the other side somewhere. The middle would be right here. So let me out. Chop up a tree. Chop a tree. Chop a tree. One of these ones would be good. I think it was to go. Ruffian gate. Two. Wait, oh, we got a pine cone out of that still. Ruffian gate there. We put another ruffian gate here. Measure up. Okay, what's the water gate? Ah, okay, well, it just sticks. Huh. Gates I never even knew about. Okay. Surely they're still as durable as any others. So now we have the lighting we can put around in places on the outside. This a little bit more illuminated. This side, didn't I? But now I should be fine to plant just about anything. Should I put this in the middle as well? What the? Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay, now you can stay down there. By taking it around the water. Anyway, flax. Let's plant some flax, since we should have plenty of that sitting around. You are still cooking. You are going to need another lot. You take an immense amount of wood. Some turnips. Seeds. Oop, big leftovers. We got a lot of rye, a carrot seed, 2 onions, 5 onions, sorry. Brother or something, we should parsnips, no parsnip seeds. These should grow quite well. Haven't made myself a clay formed. This is not going to be enough for it, but we will do watering can. The way this all goes. Well, we might have just barely enough. Very large size one. Look at that was enough. Wow, by 2. Get a lot more of that. Didn't have anything else on. We have, no, we don't have any dry grass. Let's get some dry grass. We should make a scythe for harvesting all that also. Okay. We are about at the stage of trying to gather up stuff for a windmill. More. Go. I wanted to get back to making sure I've got 2 ingots for a rod. Ingots. some charcoal. Let's get this going. Why are you throwing it that much? Just picking it up. Come on. We can have that should be more than enough to get started. We put these outside. Maybe make a hole for some water, like right here. Don't have to go too far. I need more sticks before I can worry about that. Some grasshoppers around. Oops. Clear the black dirt around this. And more wait for that. Need what sticks we can get from one of these. Tool rack outside. Convenience. The bowthorn that I heard earlier was in the cave under a place I filled in. We got a maple seed. This one down. Yeah. Extra maple seed. I like that. Like them. They make some more than just the fruit press. Just around the corner, I think. Underground food hole. Done. Okay. Pouring these 2 ingots. Use all that. Put you back in there. I could repair more of that. Should finish all that in a sec. Quickly eat some meat. Okay. Now we need to go out, get some more blobs. We don't yet have limestone. Limestone's going to take a while to get around to doing. One of these down there, so I'll actually see them down there. Switch to blue at some point. make sure the bear doesn't get the chance. Any bears we get over here don't get a chance to run over things they shouldn't. Eventually make this. Well, we got the meteoric iron down there we can't get until later tiers. And fill this area in a little bit. Oh, I had to jump over the fence, but might just leave it open a bit. Filling in this little gap. Oh, Curly. Yo. Good to see you, Kelly. We had a good nap. So you're excited for Friday? Thursday. Is that back off again? That not packed turtles? Yes, it was indeed. It's hard to read through and make decisions on it. When pop this in here somewhere. That'll do. Spend the night time just grinding this off. Do this. Bone meal could be used for. Need to do some calcified. While I'm grinding that, I should do a decent stack of this. Calcinized. calcite split chunks. This bone meal on the existing fertility soil. I should go out and gather medium fertility soil while I can. Olivine, olivine, factory, quartz, bauxite. Bauxite was, you know, bauxite stone. Heavy equipment such as a pulverizer. A bit further on. Fire clay with quartz, olivine, and bauxite. A bit deeper than I was thinking it was going to be. Actually, a chance to find fire clay naturally in the world. Look, you're getting comfy. I do like that the area out front is now a little bit more illuminated. Oh. Single one. Oh, hang on. You're gonna get hot. No, you're not. You're not gonna get hot enough with that. What are you? Oh, you're gonna need charcoal. Okay, well, we've got plenty of that sitting around. Wood, just get a chunk. For us to actually get fire going, we need a quern. Look at that, that's a quern. We need calcinized wood chunks. Make the fire clay to make the oven. And then we need a bunch of clay, which it's way too dark at night, so I'm just going to go sleep for the night away. That's going to be early enough. 7 AM. sure we do. Just put this out here. There's one other thing I could do. Well, not necessarily. But we could do it. I could do all of them because there's still a couple. That's okay. Hold that off. We need to get some more clay. And then we also need some medium fertility soil. Also mushrooms. Okay, cool. I'll take those. We have sticks. I'm going to need more shovel. Medium fertility soil. Some forest floor. And peat, which we could do with growing some. Like some okay stuff over here. Here's one of those cinnamon ferns which I've got a texture edit. Normally this would standing up quite tall. We've got a wall. Pretty sure it's one we've seen before. Make up the rest of our farm. Forget if number of days it takes for things to grow. It's only different on the 30-day month. But we've got a wolf nearby in the forest. Deal with that. So we need about 80. Oh hey, look, there's some clay right there. Exact. Get some clay so I can make the oven. We can bake a pie. We've made a pie. Clay oven takes a fair bit of clay. I think I need at least 2 stacks of the refractory fire clay. Bring back some extra clay. Try to get some of that pig meat. Did want to end up catching a couple of pigs, but we'll keep at least one of these pigs around. Here's female pig. We need to get you over into our farm somehow. Without letting you fall down a hole. think beyond one or two little bits and pieces. Got anything set up? Green carrots. Easy way of getting green over. I don't want to. Jump in your own little pen. And so far, it should range fine. This set up. Two more hose. Oh, did I get 4 extra? Did I not calculate that right? Why did I not calculate that right? Oh, because it's 64. Right. 4 extras. That answers that. We are out of flint, so we better make sure we grab some of that. Use this. Flint. Close. Oop. Bucket. Solid ground. It's back out here again. There's hardened copper now. I don't know what the benefit to the high tier hose are, other than more durability. Part of the growing mechanic, you just naturally see the soil nutrients. Oh wow, that didn't last as long as I thought it was going to. Because it's prototype. Or something else, who knows? Okay. Full farm made. Still going. Calcinized flint. Wow. Doing quite well. Stage is rushing it further. Cranberries we can make a second stack of, I think. 1 or 2. Your cranberries, right. We now have plenty clay, so we can now get a bunch of these. Grown while I was offline. I think I'm missing a spot there. No, I'm not. It feels like I am. It's non-centralized planting mechanic. Nice. That's pretty odd sometimes, eh? So I can say row. So close. What is it, this one? Okay. Rolling the more tool stuff. Roofing pieces for the house. Be nice, would be nice. Cattails needs more. Should use the one I've got in here. Yep. These to propagate to the front row. Another amp site, I suppose. That'll do. Bigger than there. Honey almost going. This could do with being fully planted, so let's put the seeds in. Arrow. E nutrient. D. We got N and N. I'm just going to go and have with this row, and then we'll go here with there. Hey, Nutri. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. And everything's planted. Okay, all the seeds we have are all planted now. I would like to make all this area stone path. Copper. Enough. Deal with setting another knees over here. I think it was. Did I need rope? Enough rope? No, I need 6 of them. Don't have papyrus. Just use the one. The one until we can get some more. You're all done. This needs to be thrown in there. Next step. Bring you against. We'll put you against this one. Then we need. This one. This one. Berries. I think we can do a set of berries and meat after we're done with this rod. Okay, this is probably going to be enough. That and too much about the other one. Two, three. One. Okay. That's cool. Alright, what can I do with the other one then? Yes. Yes. Cheers. I managed to get it, so that was good. I think like something. Definitely work something out so that it did go. I had to upset. Then bring it down. Up. Right. Down. Down. Left. Down. Need to go up. Down. Absolutely no way this is actually meant to work this way, but you know what, we don't complain. Oop. Go back up. Down. Down. Left. Going up. Left. Down. Absolutely not how forging works, but you know what, we don't complain. Voxel minigame, yippee, we take it. Need to grab a white current. Go and breeze. These fit. Any more cranberries here? No. Okay. I don't think we've got a huge amount of meat, so let me just double check. We had 4 pieces of meat here. There's 2 meals. Take a clock. We need some other berries, so we'll just go munch on them. That's enough. Up here, that's still warm. Not going to do that? Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, but it's only was one portion of vegetables. Just going to be those 2, so we got some food to carry around with us. All our vegetables have rotted. We need I guess for the boar, maybe I want to build out this way. Then this path out here. This path out this way. Oops. I might move the bees over to the side of something. Maybe on the out in this space here. Once they've propagated to these, you got 4 days to propagate, 3 days. Eat what I should do. Grab these. No, really what I should do is wait for them to be populated, then move them over. Wherever I actually want to have them a bit more permanently. It's going to take a while to... I could move these ones. That one doesn't even say when it's going to propagate, so I should move that one first. Okay. They got a few days first. Kind of like these style fences a little bit more, so maybe we should chop down that other pine tree. They required a fence too. Another thing to like about them. Make sure the meal is actually cooking. Probably is. Usually only needs a couple of pieces of. It's only a couple of meals. Pine cans, no pine cans, didn't think so. Okay. Extra stick. Okay, cool. You don't have any flowers around you, so I should maybe put you on the edge over there where there are flowers. We'll pick them all up and bring them over here. Flatten out that. That's the other thing I'll do. God. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fence out. Maybe you can level this out over here. At some point. Oh, interesting. Orientated only in 2 directions. Interesting. Okay. That's peculiar behavior. Oh, I don't like these flowers. Kind of field of heather. Take the night away and then get some heather. Box. This should wake me up at about 5 at worst. Oh, the arm is pretty hurt. That wolf attack the other day. Body armor takes a lot more damage than the rest of it. Right, that needs to be grinded up. That should be fine. We need to... Main thing we need to get more heather, I guess. Build a heather. Need a bunch more stone. make use of the nether. I planted a while ago. Be grown pretty soon. This needs to be raised down. Last long. Remember. Oh yeah, greasy. Red May and greasy today. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Watching from your friend's house. Server went down. Connection. The joys of playing on someone else's server. Sometimes it goes down. Let's come back to here while we wait. A minute or two. Also, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Those green fish. Oh, server's come back up. Server did a reboot. Fish. Fish. Yippee. Rotating block. I am amused by rotating block. Right before the shovel broke. Need to take away that floating blocks I got over there. Peridotite. How is your friend? Are they watching too? Do I know them? Or are they sleeping? All in bed. But you slightly less in bed, I guess. Compacted dirty and doesn't really matter what I put underneath it all. I hope you're tucked in nice and tightly, Greasy. Greasy, oh yeah. It's cold already. Almost yet the cold weather coming. Did you go north, did you? Yeah, fence pass. Guess I'll stop using site once for posts for these. So you. Need more. I should do a few different things. Yep. Your friends are quite glad to have you over. I believe that you're good company. moving. Quite a while before. 60 days, 2 months. That is a long time, considering how quickly you can get hungry. Not enough posts. Let's just put a couple extra posts out here. Just more headers out here. Surrounded entirely. What a dense little flower, to be honest. Could try to do a bunch of other flowers underneath. Honestly, wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Which maybe I'll do. I have a space to dig around and dig out. Are you still dormant? Yes, it is. Wanted to dig that out. What I should do is perhaps go dig. Boom. Got a little project I wanted to do. I want to not sort of dig out absolutely everything. Dig tunnels. And then I have to dig across and then fill in spots. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some sort of borderline. Then I'll need to get some flowers. Doesn't matter which flowers because these are all underground. always filling extra spaces out away from it a bit. I don't go that far. That in. Look at that, right on the dot. Two spaces, so we just take them out. The spots through this. Sun. Yeah, since we did that, go quickly. Nine. No, she's grass growing there. It doesn't matter which flowers you use, there's no change to the honey. Honey is honey. But I have honey, the heather above ground just for the sake of having above ground flowers. Not take up too much view. I'm looking at the beehives. Done with this, don't really matter. This in 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Move on to 3, 4. The mill. I put it down. Seashells. to make sure I get some more food going. One way or another. I need to make sure I'm also making this fire clay. This other thing I needed. Fire clay. For the fire clay. Fire clay. That's just any clay and one of the calcinized flint. Calcined. Got some carrots there, that's another thing you could use. Carrots for the meals. To get some red meat, which means you're hunting those. There. Sounds useful plant, but not really doing much with the plants, the healing poultice. So these will be extra happy. Cover them up. Just use dirt to get out of these back. Tree. More dirt. Stuff's getting we need food. Porridge with carrots. An option. What are those other carrots I saw? Still growing. Turnip still growing. Cranberries and carrots. That'd be nice. Snurp and derps. These carrots, am I? Not until I accidentally go exploring and come back past them again. Still room. Eagle fern. They don't look too out of place. Water. Both curly. Carrots out this way. Flower. Oh. Flowers over here just to hide over a little bit more. 150-ish. Take it. Okay. EP, take a sleepy. In one day. How many you? 7. Okay. Foods. Find foods. Must find foods. 77. That's a bunch of carrots. A carrot. That's more than a carrot. Carrots, okay, good. Okay, well, got some mushrooms. Yeah. Remember I can get mushrooms and cook them. Oh, those were onions. Onions. Those were ions. Ions. Fuck. No. What do you take? You are 35, 56 days. 36 days, carrots, okay. Temperature 15C, it's just gone up a degree as the sun was setting. Hold on. You're actually gone. Cool, so we got pears, potentially. We got 4, I want you in my little house. We just eat berries. Let us think about... Put yourselves up for later. Need too many more of them. A lot of soil. So if I flatten out this area back here, we can make farm larger. Farm space larger, much larger. Flatten it out what we can. Still see. Area for it. Doesn't have to be entirely on the same level as the house. Like it to be, because I like flat houses and yards. But I might even set the pigs on a lower level down here. Means taking out a bit more of the corner. So make sure we plant those seeds. Yeah, let's have the pigs in a shack down here. Or set up something down here. Means we need fences. Why? As soon as this one propagates, move it over. Put that one out further. You know what, since there's so many more flowers over there, the empty ones should just go over here anyway. These are gonna... That one's gonna spread really quickly, and then these ones are gonna spread much quicker than sitting out over there. You do you over there, my matey. Need more lights over here. That'll do. Fence. So go over here. You go out on this one. There's other ones over there. Just get honey from them. Where's my bag? Here we can get one more skip. Out here. Hey. Yeah, all the more to move the bees away from these animals. We do meals of carrots. Gonna work. Won't take them as well. Do go. Get some more. Kill, but an extra one. Do some jam. I need to do this. Ready. This is going to be more than enough calcined. Good chunks. Where's my studio mode? This one. Mirror, flip horizontal. There we are. Now it matches that. Okay. Okay, here with the camera on. Then that. Transform. Result. Okay. Okay. This. What's this we can do? No, you won't do that. Alright, we'll do carrot stew. With 16. Why did you... Finished, I'll take a meal, eat a meal. Oh wow, you really didn't give much for them at all. Finish this off. Get the extra ever needed. What I should be doing is trying to make this oven though. It's shut. You clay oven. Big one, so we'll look down. Big craft that goes across 2 blocks wide. Almost all directions. Good layer. A few times. Nicely automatic. That's on the top of the front. Layer. It's fitting out shape. Corner there, might start missing some of the corners. Chimney coming in on the top in this bit. Yeah, we've finally got first lot. Dark's being a little bit, yeah, friendlier. Yeah. Break this and put this where we want it. Normally put it like the doorway. Part of the wall there. Oh, now we have fire clay spare. Taking down this horrible looking dirt floating pillar over our little fire pit. Oh, hey, we got some bowls we didn't pick up last time. Because they didn't finish, because they didn't properly start. Ooh, we need to go get ourselves some more. Oh, look at that, they propagated really quickly. Oh yeah. Fences for you know. These out since we gotta cook something up first. Or they're even need to be put down there. It's done. I want to do andesite. What do I want to do? I dare go chase up some granite. Piggies. We could chase up some granite. Not over this way. Grab some of these berries just to keep us tied over. Find it? No, didn't. Yes, they are carrots, but no, they're not fully grown. Do need sticks though. Always need sticks. I made the shears too, actually, so that helps getting sticks. You need to remember I did do that. Running out of flint, so make sure I grab some of them. Looks like some medium dodgeball. Too far from the granite. Yes, get the flint. You need the flint. I think the wolves being, forget me not, at least tier 2 damage. Part of the reason is why my armor doesn't last very long. I am going to need a moment to get to this gapper. Oh, that's another wolf. Huh? What happened to that wolf? What? Oh, there you are. You started running away from me. That's what happened. You lunched over me. You're like, oh no, I am in trouble. Oop. Yippee. Okay. Safe. Some extra pieces. Handy. Flint. Right. Another one. No, you decided not to? No, that's two. Two doll. Two wolves. Oop. Hit, hit, hit. Knock it back. Oh dear. See freshly spawned wolves. Onions, carrots. Okay, definitely struggled a little bit there, didn't you? Okay, need to make sure I be careful for the rest of this trip because howdy. Behind these mountains as well as doing some scouting. I saw that, that's flax at yet grown. It yields possible little room. That's sprunk. Minor boots. Bardish, ruined spear, ruined weapons, clutter. Bed. Bits. Interesting. No ores down here. But nothing spawned and started hunting me. Leave that alone for the meantime. But we will mark some ruins. because that's a cool thing to find. And like there's many boulders around. Could have brought a pickaxe. Copy here. Should be marking absolutely everything. Oh, here's some dirt pillars someone was using to get away from some wolves that I just seen. Here we are, some more boulders. One of the things I didn't do is make pillars to hide away from wolves, which there's a few here. And I really would not be able to handle them well. So let's avoid that and just look and navigate around them. Agree. Stacks. Yeah, ideally want to go for 4 stacks of stones. No. Entrance caves around here. Oh, that's a yellowy. Pretty yellow for granite. Must be something else there. My area, I was able to find some neat stuff. Neat stuff, I mean prison. So over here. One just down over this way. Maybe another stack. Stone. Probably don't want to go back. Too little, too few. Also, stockpiling some resin would be good. Yeah. Okay, there's a wolf there. Then wide berth. I'm not in a good way just yet to deal with it. Mostly ruined my armor as it is. Too further away, too much further away from base. Oh, I've accidentally clicked that. extra back. Another one. West face. There's something yellow over there. Stone. Blocks and stones. Station of 6. One more. One more. Granite necessary. I feel like there should be some meteoric iron below here. Somewhere along here. Cave. No, it's not caving time though. But we have our luxuries over here, I think. Luxury. Artisan, okay. This is the one that buys the emerald and peridots. You could get 11 gears, 10 gears for. We need to make sure I remember that. You'd get that one. How like you're going to be helpful. Right? I'd like to get the shells. Chicken! I would like to get the shells. We're going to cave in there. We're a lot better this time, haven't died yet. Fingers crossed, of course. Need to get there's another wolf right in front of us. And bury the way back. Something just over here. Yes, surely. Thoroughly, surely. Same carrots as last time. Some parsnips that are fully grown. I'll keep the medium soil. We'll need to make another patch for some extra planting. Super quick, but quick to propagate over. We need to get around to doing some more. Oh. It. The rest of them. Some more fat. Any chance at all of leather working? That stuff. Part of the reason of bringing it up to the same level is to just use the soil that I've got, which is actually starting to look a little bit more appealing. Limited, storage space. Grasshoppers. Game doesn't place blocks as quickly as you can press the button. It just goes at a certain very limited rate. Just about finished here. Enough. Excellent. Filling spaces over here to keep things consistent, I suppose. Or a continuation of the wall, essentially. Don't need an absolutely huge, ungodly sized little pen. What? What are you? No avoiding them throwing those stones. This needs to be doubled up in size so we can get... How wide are you? Whoa, hello. Whoa. Surprised me. Hello, Story. Welcome. Golly. Waking me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, just concentrating. It's been relaxed. I want to move it over a little bit more in line with this fence then. Just concentrating, just concentrating. But hi, welcome. I hope you had a good stream, as always. Run and raid, always, if you need to. Always look after yourself. Vintage store as well. Sketched out a base with dirt. But yeah. Ah yes, there is one progress there. Blasted ads! Never like them. Never like them. It's on both sides. Do we want to offset the... Yeah, I think it offsets. Ah, nice quick one. Welcome back again. This is a multiplayer server I'm playing. Which, you know, should be obvious because of the title. But yes. The US-based server, I believe. That's right, I was having some of this cooked up. Be more than enough wood. And what? Do more pine, or should we do? Don't need enough birch unless we go exploring for it. Oh, hey, that's finally grown. Get rid of that off the side of my rabbit pit. So I can plant this too. Not about big tree farm, but a tree farm nonetheless. Small patch for some grains and so forth. I put some flowers underneath for the bees to propagate around. We got a lot more of this maple. Bee farm. Ah yes, yes. They say 146 flowers. Just chop one of these, the smaller tree. Smaller tree? Do I want to go for the oak? Some oak. I'll do some oak. Should do even better. But that's one of the benefits of the... I suppose I don't... I can do these other ones. No, I'll do these ones. I like that style. I did not just leave those in the water for them to despawn. I made a rod. I made a rod and shears. A rod and shears. Oh my goodness. 2 ingots worth 40. I threw them in the water and I'm like, I'll be back for them in a minute. Guess it wasn't back for them in a minute. Green's down here. For a while there, wasn't I? Oh my goodness, I've done that. Enough. Okay, I'll pull these out. Yeah, I guess we're doing this again. Right. Instead of worrying about the shears, we're just gonna get the wood. Oh dear. But they don't take long to cool down, so I have no reason to have run off. but I did. That was only 6 pieces of wood. Let's look at the other one too. Oh dear. Can't believe I've done this. Don't get me anywhere near enough sticks for the fences. It's going to give me a lot more wood. This is not going to be enough to break this tree down. I'm going to have to make another axe. I have to make another one. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yep. Another one too. So. I was going to make a fruit press and I was going to get a bunch of sticks easy. Back to chopping this tree down, starting over again. I have to go check on that copper, what it cools down to too much. Ah, this game has so much you got to focus on. Holy. At least I'm not hoping for wood anymore. Did I not break it? I didn't break an axe. Anything else left over from this one? Looks of it. Ooh, fireflies. Oh, yeah, we got 2. Something. Get back there and go there. Place both trees. So we will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing that, was I? Outside mod. Cool to-do list. Okay, that's a good idea. There, and then I need to bring out some more soil for that. You really didn't need much of that. My memory's pretty decent for things, but I normally don't leave myself running off to leave things to cool down. They don't take that long. It's just one of the rare times that I threw it in there and like didn't think, oh yeah, things despawn when you throw them down. These out of the way. No, no, no. Definitely not. It wasn't the raid that got me distracted. That was a long time ago. Long time now. That's... I've gone out and collected things and hunted and... Oh, wait, no. No. Fuck it over here. He's born after 10 minutes. Yeah. So it was a viewer that came along and invited me to play with them. I guess they play intermittently as well. They've gone and explored away. Apparently, travelled a few. I don't know how far they've gone. Is that big on the map now? Hopefully, I see where they've explored. Now my map's covered in markers. That was just a bit more than usual. Leave that one. But I know someone had some coward pillars over this way somewhere. I'm just doing my usual thing, just trying to get a bit of everything. I want to perhaps move to use... I need to get a couple bolts. I don't want to keep using all this fat. Keep using all this fat for more lanterns. The first story dungeon. Ooh. Limit halfway down, I suppose. There. Get a bit more light. Cool. So we just use these granite walls for that. Very cool. Did you get scared? How deep did you go? How was the aura of the dungeon? More than expected. Didn't finish it in time. Okay. I still haven't got past even basic leather armor. I was supposed to know the leather armor I'm wearing. I'm wearing like wooden armor. Story dungeon and fighting everything dungeon. I really like that. Ah, very nice. Put up some sort of big button for the high gamma view. sure there's some sort of filter I can do for the game. Come on. I think I'm running around in circles. Go with that. I suppose we can bend this out a little bit more for room. Big headbutt. Please don't do that. BRB, okay. Sure, if I'm going to lure at least anything across between these. I don't have any sticks. No sticks. No sticks. Is it oak? This is oak, isn't it? Hello, hello. 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 Still water. Shift the barrels across when they're done. Hang on, I need to get up for a moment.
I'll be right back, too. You can't eat chicken carpet.
Okay, and I'm back to right. So, sorry to delay, but these are done. Need some coal. Thank you. We don't need that much coal. Like 3's more than enough. 2's probably enough. Hello. Oh, kitty cat here. I do. Kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. You're asking for something. Oh yes, there's spots for them down here, which I've got some bowls here. Good to remember. Light that on fire. Not the house, just this. Gradually get around to things. I don't have sticks. I need sticks to be able to. Actually, hang on. I got this. So now I can open this, open that. So I can try to get you to. Do you fit through that? You don't fit through that, do you? You don't fit through that, do you? The chickens fit through that. So if I get the chickens back here or something, that'll do. I'm going to need the other one because that used a lot of my other hammer. Ah. Thank you. That'd be enough. So we want the rod again. Down. Deeper this way. Okay. You now want the shears again. Let's see, can we find a way to do this a little bit cheaper than before? Probably going way this way. There. Not as efficient as I was hoping it would be, but you probably won't go out that way, but you'll go this way. one. Cross. Even go up, go down, go up. Left, we go down. Oop. You are not supposed to go that way. That way, you can be drawn this way. Okay. Take care. Have a good night. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Smithing. One more. There. Let's split these. Now let's also remember to pick these up after I throw them in the water too. Not running away. There we go. Go out here now. Okay, sweet dreams. See you later. And then fruit press. And that's a fat floor. Oop. Get back. Okay, so we need sticks. You can get that over there. Come on. Cock-a-doodle-doo. There we go. In there, come on. There we go. That's good. Now, I can go over here, and then I can go pen box. To a few. Give you like the deeper tone of that. Work out what I'm going to do with all these extras. Make it bigger. somewhere else. There's some berries as well. Relocate the berries we forgot. To a much larger field. Two seats. Ooh, onions. Like these. I suppose I should consider having all the berry bushes. Oh, look. Nice. Look seed. Duplicate another stack of dirt. Let's see. Here's some. Down out the path, around the fence. Here. Running into something. Like chores. Just now planting things outside. Go now. Flowers out here. That's not flowers. Why did I think I put the flowers in that slot? That's flowers. 219 flowers? That doesn't seem right. That seems overcalculated. But, you know, take it as it is. Sand, berry bushes. them in a better spot so we can make like huge rows. No space for all the bushes. We'll put a oak tree. Oak. Berries down here temporarily. Coming close to summer. Okay, so we want to do this? Where do we want to do this? White currant. Black currant. White currant. Currant. Blueberries and cranberries. Okay, so we're short on the blueberries, white currants. Extra bushes back. Still growing. Oh, some grown carrots. So there's the carrots I was looking for before. Add some blueberries over this way. Picked up, put down again. So few of them in the boats, but good. Probably the most berry bush we've got. Bunnies are still there. Need to move that one. I was going to. So blueberry bush 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. With that, red currant, cranberries, no, 2, 3. We have blueberry bush and white currant. Going around, need to find a white currants. There's definitely going to be some somewhere. Some. All found this weather, right too. Turnips grown. Wow, super foggy down in the cave. Hey, oh, there's a wolf. The fact. Low weight, could be enough. You're a wolf that has killed me at least once before. What was that? Big old ram. And a pig. Ooh, that might be one of the pigs that I was looking for at some point. Noted. Oh, that's right. I need to make the ramp to get the inside. Okay, right. Turnips start growing. Bush. Oh. Actually. More hides. Berries. Turnips. Did last a few things. Make the fruit press. Now we got that. This 2 resin. Clay, chisel, rod. Wood. Two, one, that. Hammer, chisel. I think it was like this. Some spare wood. Chisel. Okay. Press now can be used and stored in the corner. The bucket. Make some mash. We'll do a moment. Before I go do that, take some of these off. I'm gonna get a chance of getting this pig in tow. I need to make sure I've got a path for them to go. Lure them quickly into. Yeah, that should be high enough. We should do this. There, so this. They have to be angry to chase me up this at all. Glad you didn't get upset at me. Did that. Okay. So a boar will most certainly chase me, but a sow. Just throw it on the ground. Very nice. Oh nice, you're actually going to chase me this time. Well, you're not too much faster than I am. Go. One done. It was a lot easier than expected. Let's find this ball. Been this pig before. Didn't knock at my door. Oh, hello. That's a well-grown pear. Really? Take a screenshot of that. Senora Pig! Senora Pig! Ah, yeah, that one's starting to grow too. Nice. You look like you've got tusks. Got your wife, the new wife, at least. Infertility soil. Be glad these animals are slower than I am. Or if the speed has been reduced, because I don't remember them being this slow. Wait, how did you... You're not the same one, sure. You're a different pig. No, how did you get out? What? Do these not hold animals? Surely they do. How could you have gotten out? How did you get out? Doesn't seem right here. The flash over there. Oh, hello. You got through? You got through. What? Wait. Huh? What the? Like, the gate's not there properly. Alright, let's just replace that one then. Yes. Or the rough hewn. Yeah. Should not be able to get out of that one. Yep. This one, this side. I don't know whether she was considered on top of the fence on my server logistics shrugs. These can come back up over here. Planted. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Go. Now, so we have fruit press, we have the kern. We can sit here and process stuff. We need to cook, eat something. The nutrients looking like grains not doing great. All the food that I've eaten in the past. Oh dear. We'll get through this. We'll grab some of the grain, I guess, and 2 dough, some water just outside. Berries. I need like a 3rd dough for the topping. Calcium. Not quite the calcium. I need to start getting windmill stuff prepared. I need more fat though. Really sweet. We can get in and out now. An end I can get out of. Not yet laying eggs. Decent farm going. Oh, I know I've seen a goat somewhere. But anyway, right, pie. It's time to bake a pie. Pie. Good. It's good enough. Liters of water. Bench I could use that isn't being taken up by lighting. Would grab both these axes, put them over here. Some cranberry bushes. There. Keep saying I need to move you, so I will. Also, I was going to think about. I was thinking like, you're going to be in the way when I want to move something. Then there were water. Dough. Work. 2 dough in hand. hang on. Alright. Play oven. 2 more dough in hand. Right click to place the dough on the table. What is the table? Fine, table. No. I have stone. That's it. I have. Use that as our stone. That's our table. No more dough in hand. Right mouse click to place the dough on the table. The table. Need a table. What's a table? Then we have to buy a table. Guess who's just going to have some bread then? Get our grains up at least. Got some furniture. Probably more than enough. You be somewhere else. So. That's out here as well. The other way. Not in the way. No longer in the way, just gone. The other way. Temperature. Interesting. The order the dough gets put in can be different depending on which way you face the oven. A table. That. Remember to do berries since they won't last forever. But one day. Oh wow. Wait, what? How did I end up with 5 bread? Yeah, I thought that was odd. Good old latency-based problems. Anyway. This is done. We'll go down, squash some stuff, feed the animals, get them. Squash some berries. I'm gonna need more barrels. Days doesn't make sense that these berries only last a certain length of time. The juice lasts for longer. I'll probably these ones, which see if I can find another black currant somewhere. One black currant. Flesh. Enough for you lot. I think you'll eat bighorn sheep. All the hungry, hungry hippos. You can have the rest of them as well. It's now 1 AM. It's almost light enough for me to make a trip. That'll make me be filled for the trip. I kind of want to move that further over, but I'll worry about it. The artisan. Granite. Yeah, still going. Olive iron. No, it's more thin. I'll take that. Olive iron, we just need to find some bauxite somewhere. Furniture trade is somewhere, didn't we? Mark that on our list. Luxury. Survival. Furniture, so I need to go north. Oh yes, the first trader everyone spawns by. Be some good noon. Oopsie, huge red hue. Then next, draw it straight away. looking at the stones around this area, like, don't already expect them to be just peridotite. Peridotite. Harry the platypus. Whoa, that's a wolf. Oh, gosh. Boy, scare me. Jump up on me. Oh, no fact. Go back for that stick. Stick went. There it is. Ah. Spook me. Every time. Yep. Good. Back. Now my rough peridot. No. Okay. Potential. Oh, okay. You can end up taking a peridot. Take red clay. Well, I'll have to wait another 3 days. Oh, you do take peat. I could get a bit of that. Have peat. Peat's not too far away. I can grab a couple of 24 pieces of peat. Grab some from over here. Oh, that's a wolf. Just over here will be some peat. Every time I go out and see him, I need to make sure I take that VRChat. I don't know why it's got different potentials. But, okay, need this bush meat. Well, at a clear spot. Heat just over here. Run across it several times now. Here it is. And amongst the forest floor. And, well, need all of that. Delve. Just get a bunch. Need much of it. Also, what? Low fertility soil underneath it, okay. Somewhere. What are you going on about? Damn it. Take that run away and leave that there.
Yeah.
Needing four. Rip. Red doesn't leave you full for long. Oh, really? Yes, I did want some more of you. Juice when I get back. White currants from adventuring out that way, if I remember right. Find any more out this way. Unless I'm lucky and happen to be around. 4 hours, which means after 6. We'll make our trip, hopefully getting a table from... Wilt. Again, I need your feathers at some point. I'm not going to rush about it. Probably should. Probably should. From you. Didn't get a diamond from any of mine. Oh, you take some lapis. Charcoal as well. That's right, I'm not going to have anywhere near enough gears for a table. Fire clay. Not red clay, fire clay. Ah. That's 48. Went up with 5. I haven't found much blue clay. Even the blue clay that I've got has been from panning. And that was very... I'm gonna need feathers. Ah, but you're a family. Alright, you can stay a family. We will squash the berries though. It's not much of a surf. It is meteoric iron. Ah! How about that? Said there was going to be some meteoric iron somewhere here. Alright. My icon. Iron. Parts of that. run over that spot a few times now. I'm like, gotta be some there. Chance here. Not likely. Chance, but not likely. Strip like 2 or 3 times. Harp snarps. Purple snoops. Heavy. We'll halve the amount of charcoal we've got. More than that. No, that is perfect. Okay. And we'll take you with me. This one. Take with me. Save here. Oop, don't eat them. That should make a meal with us. Last so long. I don't know why I'm not getting the tip on. Bowls in shelves. You might be buying feathers. What are you buying? Soybeans, pumpkins. Yeah. Make sure I have a bunch of sticks. Come back. Gotta make a few more barrels. I did make that, didn't I? Yeah. Cheers. You what? What do you want to do? These are received. exactly right. Okay. All my notifications all suddenly in one group. Philip finished off the house. Hello, you're risen. Make you a little more visible. How many times have I been down this way and not seen you? North side. Sometimes you just come across something new. Just by going slightly off center. And there's the meteoric iron I mentioned. I found just a moment ago. White-currant bushes look like they're just flowering. Yes. 2 days. 2 days as of this time. On the way to travel, we have 7 gears. Guess I'm using that one as base, that's why it's permanently visible. I didn't make a home icon. Some options to buy some stuff, you know. Do a bunch more sifting. VRChat at diamonds and peridotite. Some bees in the trees. Blueberries. Oh, that's a bear. That is a bear. Well, I probably should have left those blueberries there for him. Or her. Which is I'd like to get the seeds, so I like to leave them there. There's a chance someone else comes by and needs them. And so that if I do come across them again, they have a chance of growing. Actually give vegetable. Give a grain. Also, probably best off finishing upstream after I've done this trip. I am glad to have reduced their height. So it is. mission for this trader up this way. Across this nice big open lake, which still has a lot of ice. Burns. A little bit deeper here. Possibly these to my left. It's table. Little hidey hole. Dirt pole. Rammed earth. Dirt. Okay. Is there anything in there? A bunch of sticks. End up not taking the resin. Oh, there's some rock. Interesting. No tables. We'll sell forge clay, but no tables. Lantern. I could get a lantern for myself. I think it's a better idea. Be forging one myself. And remembering that when I do forge one, that, things do despawn after you throw them in water after enough time. What is the way to get tables then? Why is table? Luxuries tabletop. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Why didn't I think of that before? Vine? Yes, it is. A well-known olivine bits I've come across. Mushrooms. This way to get out of here. We've got a bit of bolette, death cat. Eat the bit of bolette and death cat. Walnut mushroom. Misty descents. Be careful, try not to knock yourself off the top here. trees. Tasty oak trees. Also, I'm stuck up here. Fox. Go to fox. Here we go. Whoa, foggy. Why is this biome so foggy? Oh god. It is so. Oh, that's a wolf. Owie. Owie. Big owie. I think I managed to escape from it. What is this mist? Holy. Weather event, holy, whoa. Okay, cranberries, cranberry bush. One cranberry bush. Blueberry bush, noted. Currants. Berries to be had in here, not that one, this one. Expire. Really have the barrels for other ones. I do want to milk some of that. 2 barrels. Or 3. We'll make 3 barrels, because we're going to need barrels. Or 4. Make 4 barrels. That's not where I want to put the barrel. I don't know where I put that. Silly. Barrel. Barrel. Me barrel. Space for another barrel. So barrel. So. Again. Let's do a full stack of this. Them. Days of juice. I might want to just immediately seal these. So that when I log out, they're more than likely going to. There. Seal that. Seal that. So we'll have wine that'll last for a few years. 5 liters, I guess. please. Five. Mash all up. Do this. Oh yeah, I could do jugs. There's 2 jugs upstairs that I'm doing nothing with. So once I've these converted over, I can put them in the jugs. Yes. Yes, we'll seal that. That. Seal that. Like 3 litres worth. Anyway, that's 20 litres of those 2. These ones will easily fit in the jugs. These animals up here will easily smash, with the exception of when there's only a little bit of it left. These 2, which might be able to go in the single portions, so I guess they're going to be rot. Can't even feed it to the chicken. Won't even go in the trough. Why? Can't even eat it myself. Like, even like dried fruits. Storage or something. These are probably rot. Stays, yeah. Expect others to play in the time. But then also expect these to rot. Oh, these are going to rot at the same time anyway, so. Didn't spend the gears. Didn't get anything good from Hans. Cabbage seeds, that would not be a bad idea. Nothing special about the kapak or the redwood. Kind of expensive, but the cabbage seeds are pretty good. Yeah, the only 7 gears I forgot at the moment though. 45 days. Much as I'd like to, I think I'll pass on that. Blueberry bushes. There's no fat left over to do anything else with. No. Don't have any meals made up, so when I log in next, I'll have to. Well, I might be lucky enough to do some dough. These have not made enough honey yet. Is pregnant. Is pregnant. So we will have a generation 2, so we'll be able to perhaps cull these later. This might finish in the time I'm offline. This will finish, sure. That might regrow. These might regrow. Might have some grain to feed the chicken and come back. I think this is a good time to end stream now. Send you off to someone else. And did get ourselves shields. No waste there. Okay. Good. Did make sure I got that set up. We keep running, so we have the music. Bottom screen music. Live. Aki is doing something on that road. Boring. Dead by Daylight with Jonker and Nerix. It's a Minecraft. I'll go to Zoe because she's playing a direct factor. I'm saving myself for that. I think it's Sin. We'll go to Sin today. Right. We raid. Then oh, of course. Thank you for joining us. Remember, you're beautiful. Take care. Sweet dreams. See you later. Love ya. Bye. Let things slowly raid out.